Nice. looks like a place with really nice stuff.
beyond my understanding. If you want to get that special thing, you'll have to think of something smart.
Not bad at all.
The Administrator and Supervisor Perlica are back? I was so worried that we messed up with the teleportal tech. We never had the time to run a proper test. It's really you, Administrator. You're the source of all unfunny jokes. Huh. Perhaps there's nothing wrong with the teleport.
Administrator, this is Operator Zaihi. She is our temporary repair lead for Dijong.
Temporary?
Yes, temporary. After Dijong was compromised, we experienced a shortage of personnel. We reallocated our resources to expedite the maximization of repair work efficiency. And though I find you well, Administrator, trauma to your memory module may have deleted sectors containing memories related to me. We must undergo the mutual recognition process once more.
I can't really remember you well.
We still have business to attend to, so I'll keep the mutual recognition process short. Endfield has a bilateral exchange program with the Cabal of Tranquility. Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal, and she is performing a mission in our engineering division.
Cabal of Tranquility. Sounds like a...
My organization venerates ancient knowledge. Veritas will eventually reveal its path to you.
I don't know who this Veritas may be, but I thank it for helping us repair our
Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has cleaned up the empty cabins aboard Dijong. They are now ready for use. I also created a work schedule based on your current human resource roster. It should help you plan your production activities. Supervisor Perlica, repair rights are still underway. We will do our best to restore Dijong to her pre-incident integrity and fortitude. Well now, friends of Endfield, let us begin our good work from your least compromised manufacturing cabin. This control panel is the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Interact with it to assign your personnel to various cabins, or to stipulate production plans.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Please forgive my transgressions, Supervisor of Enfield. Yes, a few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge.
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
Is that so? Well, if there is anything that continues to confound you, I am always available for confessions in my alcove next to the engine room.
Why do you need help at this place?
Perhaps we can now officially hand over the command authority level of Dijong to our administrator.
Me? But I'm still...
Recent equipment faults have resulted in several cases of injuries. They should take extra precautions and avoid these repair-related accidents.
Got time for a nice dinner on Saturday? We can repair the outer decks together. I heard there'll be a meteor shower on that day.
Seeing meteor shower in space will be wonderful.
Does anyone actually use this climbing wall?
Someone once recently told me just jokes.
Operator Arclight, right? I saw her do that too.
Does anyone actually use this climbing
Maybe we should add a suite of machines.
Really sorry. I thought you already broke.
I warned you before. Don't touch the pressure valve. Do you know how dangerous that is?
The incident has been logged. Just be glad that nobody was hurt.
The control nexus is just ahead. Oh, apologies. A pop-up notification of an exception has appeared in my system. Please excuse my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission.
Got a small question. Is she a robot?
She actually hopes to be one.
She seems to be calling out to me.
She's waiting for you. We are all waiting for you.
Can I really do it?
You've done it before. And I've given you my answer, Administrator. Dijong Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijong at this very place. End filters. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here. Musing by yourself again, Administrator?
This world has never ceased to impress.
Indeed. You used to say that this was your favorite place on the ship. And it gave you some sort of a vibe.
Feels good to be back. Sorry, the words just came out of me.
Yeah, I know. It's time for a break. We shall return to the surface once everyone is fully rested.
Director Chen, the super drill has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Great. We'll wait for the Emmen to... looks like they've arrived.
Director Chin, we received Andre's call. This...
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there.
So good to see you safe. And it seems your crew is all right.
This is Shauna, the UWST liaison for a number of joint projects we have with her company. Her Valley Fort crew is building a super drill for us.
After you defeated the Landbreakers, the UWST crew who escaped Valley Fort made it back to their posts. Those who were captured by the Landbreakers have been rescued as well. Your assistance is the reason why we are all safe. Helping our friends from Enfield is the least we could do.
Everything is set. As long as nothing happens to the power plant, the rest of this job should be easy. The UWST power plant has been instrumental for the rapid development of Valley 4. It will definitely help our speedy recovery. Director Chin herself supervised the facility's reinforcement project several years ago.
Given the number of Breaker goons and Rocky Crawlies out there, you seem pretty confident about the power plant's safety.
Of course I am. The power plant is the most defensible and...
What on Talos is going on? Is the sky changing color?
An Etherside rupture has breached Valley 4. How did this happen?
The noise of the explosion came from over there. Wait, isn't that place?
It came from the power plant!
Hello? Hello? Do you copy? Hello? Anyone copy? Hello? Enman? Supervisor Perlica? Can you hear me? Hello? Gilberta, are you all right? What happened over there?
A huge band of Landbreakers breached the power plant. They came prepared. Their chief led them straight to the power nexus. I couldn't stop their chief. She threw something into the power nexus during our battle. Oh, I should have stopped that thing with my gravity field. That thing reacted with a UWST ether cell and went off. You probably heard the explosion. The crew has evacuated the site, and I flew to the other side during the chaos.
Nefereth. She's been after the power plant all this time. That's why she did everything she could to slow us down. Gilberta, is your location safe?
It's safe for now. I don't know what this Nefereth is planning, but she hasn't succeeded yet. She got really mad and said something about an incomplete reaction, the rupture not opening properly, and she would need a few more days. We're quite safe for now. The UWST crew knows the power plant better than the Landbreakers, but our electronic devices and facilities are going down. Radio might be... Oh? Hello? Can you still hear me?
Gilberta, do you copy? Curses. Radio is out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica! That explosion! It did come from the power plant!
Yes. Gilberta just contacted us. The Landbreaker chief went there. She's the one responsible for the power plant disaster.
The ether cell! The battery went off! Yvonne is right to be paranoid. She knew this was gonna happen.
Tell me everything you know about this.
When the UWST started using the ether cell at the power plant, we got paranoid about a potential Etherside event. But the battery was the reason they expanded so quickly in Valley 4. We also powered the AIC with the ether cell during our early trials. But for over 20 years, Yvonne and I were the only ones who were worried the battery might go off. Yvonne believed the ether cell wasn't as stable as we'd like to think, and would eventually spin out of control. But none of us thought a lunatic would set it off on purpose.
Director Chin, do we have a contingency plan to handle a situation like this?
Andre mentioned it before, but almost all of us thought he was just being paranoid. The ether cell has been stable for so many years, and UWST is supposed to be familiar with its use.
Those Woosters are good engineers, but they're not Landbreaker experts. No one saw this coming.
Those Landbreakers must have done something to the ether cell. We registered spikes in ether readings after the explosion, but they're all below the event threshold so far. We still have a chance to fix this.
I hope those readings are accurate. The sky is changing before our eyes. We're facing a potential Etherside rupture event.
If we allow the rupture event to take place, the entirety of Valley 4 will be wiped off the map. But thank goodness. Thank goodness Yvonne and I spent years working on this possibility. Remember the TATA prototype? We designed it to handle Aetherside events. If we connect the prototype to the source of ether energy, we could counter and contain the runaway ether reaction and seal any active rupture.
The sky itself has changed for the worse. Gilberta fought back and bought us some time. It falls to us to stop this disaster.
How are we supposed to bring the prototype safely to the power plant?
I was the one responsible for developing the prototype's mobility modules. I've already validated the design, but the recent disaster delayed the installation program.
The hub base should have treated the TATA project with greater respect. I'm contacting every engineer experienced in mechanical actuators. They'll give you all the help you need.
Director Chen, final tuning for the super drill is complete. We can start detonating the explosive.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, the super drill is yours to command. See you at the demolition site once we complete Andre's project.
We've got more important things to do, Administrator. Let's go.
Oh, it's the Administrator.
Can't stop thinking about home when there's nothing else to do.
Hey! I wonder if my Originium arts are more dangerous than that fellow over there.
I'm doing my warm-up.
What?
Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them. How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the strange phenomenon in the sky?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. The drill is also working fine. We ran a check and the thing is ready for... We also reviewed the possibilities of secondary landslides. Even made a few successful changes to our demolition charges. So, Endman, what was that explosion? The power plant? But that thing is responsible for supplying electricity to the entirety of Valley 4.
That's why we must get through this rubble to deal with the power plant accident. To do that, we must count on your drill crawler.
Don't worry. Prep work is already done. We can start at any time. Demolishing work can get pretty loud. Endman and Supervisor Perlica, cover your ears.
How is it? Is everything working out?
Wonderful. Demolition work seems pretty successful.
Director Chin, Mr. Andre, you're here.
We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-based engineers. Check this out. This is our all-new TATA prototype. Look, I think it still recognizes you.
Oh, it looks so happy. I guess nobody told it about what happened.
TATA just got a brand new mobility module. The little guy is really excited about moving around, and it's now going with you. Please deliver it safely to the power plant. It'll stop the runaway reaction once it connects to the ether cell.
All right. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plant.
Can we stop calling it the prototype already? It sounds really weird. So, what's its full name again? Tranquil Automatic Robocart? I remember it being TATA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name.
Who goes there? Not another step.
We're Enfielders. Are you a member of the...
Enfielders? My name's Fabian Collins. I'm responsible for keeping watch over this area. Turns out you Enfielders cleared the road to this place. Plenty of nearby areas got really dangerous ever since that weird light appeared in the skies.
Dangerous?
Means we got blight zones. I don't have actual experience dealing with the blight, but our training manual tells us to keep a safe distance. I'm a member of the good old UWST Armed Patrol, so I gotta keep things under control in these parts.
Don't you worry about that. We came with the prototype, and we're here to handle these danger zones.
Prototype? Are you talking about that huge thing behind you?
Yes. Enfield now has a solution to deal with the blight. We're going to the power plant, the very source of this disaster. Captain Shauna and her UWST crew have regrouped at the hub base. You can also seek shelter there.
If the road is clear, things will only get easier. I'll run a head count of our crew and bring them over to your base. There's something else. She went along the main road to look for our injured crew, but I haven't heard from her after the blight rupture, and she hasn't been back since. I'm worried, but I can't leave my post.
It's along the way. We'll find your sis for sure.
Thanks. Anything else I can do for you? The explosion took place at the power plant. And that's where you're going. I think I can connect the dots now. We armed patrol crew have been fighting large Angeloi mobs that showed up recently, even before that blight shenanigan. The explosion disabled tons of our vehicles, and I was forced to retreat to this post. The blight has severely changed the nearby landscape and blocked many roads. I'm also seeing a lot of weird stuff. According to our emergency plan, we should put crew survival and safety first. Once things settle down a bit and reinforcements arrive, we would send in our survey teams to investigate the cause and tally our losses.
Well, Tata, do you have what it takes to fix this serious blooper on our hands?
It seems that Tata... It seems your lack of faith has made the prototype a little upset.
Stop being so serious, Perlica. We can't keep calling it the prototype. And I personally think Tata is a way livelier name.
Indeed. Maybe I was being too serious. All right then. I'll call you Tata as well.
lipsticks of all sorts of colors and flavors. It totally adds variety to my talk, you know?
Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Quick, get over here!
Feeling heavy? That's right!
Hear that sound?
Awesome teamwork!
I actually helped! Nice.
She'll splint.
Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them. I hope to fight more enemies worthy enough to sink my blade into. Anyone hurt? Let me know. Feeling heavy? Tough. There are sweet. Free from.
Wow. That thing looks ultra cool.
Feeling heavy? That's right!
Andre says we could still make it. But every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
want to get that special thing, you'll have to think of something smart.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean...
The Blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly.
The Blight is a hazard triggered by the Ether. What you're looking at right now was created by the power plant incident. When Ether reacts with the material universe, it generates a huge variety of hazardous substances. You've seen plenty of that already. Ether disintegrates everything it touches, and leaves a scarred landscape in its wake. The aftermath is called the Blight, due to its horrifying appearance. The Blight also emits ether energy, and is harmful to all living beings. Unlike the soil, rock, or sand, Blight doesn't actually exist. Instead, it behaves like residual images of ether energy. And since it's not a physical material, we cannot remove it using physical means.
Aww, that's so disappointing. Thought the super drill might have worked.
Blight masses of such scale tend to be held in place by a core, which is a manifestation of ether collapse. Destroying the core should get rid of this barrier.
Cores can be easily destroyed with direct physical interference. Revealing the core, however, requires a high-powered scanner. Even the scanners aboard Dijong would need several hours to locate a core.
Hours? This is going to slow us down. We gotta think of something else. Andre told us that Tata can neutralize ether disasters. Ooh, a button. I wonder what it's for.
What did you just press, Chen? Tata doesn't look too...
Whoa, it worked! Perlica, take a look.
That is the Blight core. Tata is indeed a machine designed to handle the Blight. But why didn't Andre tell us about this function?
Wait, Tata isn't looking too good. It feels so hot. It seems to be in pain.
The temperature isn't right. The machine is overheated. Seems like its scan function should be used only when necessary. Administrator, destroy the exposed Blight core and make a way for us.
People up ahead.
Tata looks quite sick. The scan we performed... I can't diagnose an unfamiliar device. We could only make our best guesses from its emotes and sounds.
Wow! I think it likes you, Endman.
It seems much better now. Did you just use your powers, Endman?
Let me do that too! I give very nice rubs. Aw, now you're being unfair. That's more like it. Be nice.
Now that Tata is feeling better, we should start moving again.
What? How did you get rid of the Blight?
'Cause we've got Tata on our side.
What the bloody hell is a Tata? Sorry, I'm Eliza Collins. Really appreciate the rescue. I was going down the main road to find our injured crew when that buggered explosion took place. The road ahead is no more, and my way back got clogged by a pile of Blight. The crew and I were stuck smack in the middle for a while. We were thinking about climbing down the cliff when you arrived and made it unnecessary.
I'm glad you're all right. And you're not the only Collins we met. Are you Fabian's sister? We're the Enfield Crisis Team, and Fabian asked us to look for you.
Yeah, that's me, all right. And Fabian sounds like he's doing all right out there. Great. So, Enfielders, where are you heading next?
We were planning to follow the road, but it's gone. We'll have to look.
Let's take a look near the cliff.
I can't thank you enough for saving our lives, Enfielders. Is there anything I can do for you? Yes, I did. It was a horrible sight that I'll never forget. I don't know what set off the explosion, but it was completely unnatural and really powerful. And the sky itself seemed to have gone mad right after the explosion. We got more blight rupturing all over the place. I'd be careful if I were you.
Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight. Director Chin, do you copy?
Copy that. Comms are clear, Perlica. Everything okay on your side?
The road has been swept away by a Blight flood. We need a new path to the power plant. Do we have an update on the situation at the science park?
Hold on. I'm accessing the SITREP. The road is out. Our quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Our new path starts at this point. The path will take us through the transport nexus and the Originium Science Park before finally arriving at the research center. We have confirmed witness reports of landbreakers in this area. Be prepared to engage hostiles within the park. Make your way across the entire park. A mountain trail behind the research center will lead you to a transport platform of the Origin Load Spring. Enfield scientists have been stationed here as well. Yvonne is a senior researcher currently attached to the UWST Research Center. UWST is conducting tests for improving Originium energy conversion efficiency. Yvonne is an energy control systems expert, and since her own Etherside project is power-intensive, a long-term partnership was soon established. But this is all the geographical data I can provide right now. Given the Blight event, I'm afraid the actual place may have changed quite a bit.
The data is very detailed and helpful. Thank you, Director Chin. By the way, is Mr. Andre at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need?
We found that Tata. By that, I mean your prototype. Can scan and locate Blight cores. It helped us get through the Blight zone, but the prototype overheated when we used it. So we wonder if there's a proper way to utilize it.
Huh? The prototype's Blight scanner is still being tested. And I don't really know how it overheated. I wonder if Yvonne is still at the research center. She's the one with the technical details. However, I do recommend using the special function less frequently.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out for any possible changes.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. I'm afraid I can't lead you there. I have to take our injured crew to Fabian. My access card should be able to get you through the park.
Thank you very much for helping us, Eliza.
You're welcome.
These buildings are incredibly tough.
The research center is the most conspicuous building. It's over there.
Hey, Ow!
Can't stop thinking about home when there's nothing else to do.
We'll probably have to fight our way through mobs of landbreakers. Neferith definitely has some surprises for us. Stick together, people! On-time delivery! Get some bad juju! Knock off! We're just like the heroes of an epic novel.
Thanks for the teamwork, people. This is beyond my knowledge. Let's keep the thing safe and I'll study it later. Engman, you're here. Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
And I was just thinking about you, Administrator.
Should we go?
Administrator? Just point the...
Reporting for duty.
Don't be shy. Tell me about your strategy. Don't be shy. Come closer. Is this where our story begins? Time to change some gravity. Wow! Is this really for me? Wow! Is this really for me? The one who made this really gave it a lot of thought.
Wow. This is some serious tech. Don't worry, I'm definitely gonna treat it right. Wow. This is some serious tech. Don't worry, I'm definitely gonna treat it right.
We must be fully prepared to take down a powerful adversary.
Let's watch this bugger for a bit.
So, any instructions and don't be shy. Come closer. Wow, did you just bring a bright future to me? Tell me about...
What's going on, Administrator?
Tell me about your strategy. Always ready for... Hi, you called? We must be fully prepared to take down a powerful adversary. Enjoy your plan! There are steeples. Time to look at me. I'm gonna flip the world!
Macho face karmic justice!
Together, people! I'll protect you! Be restored.
I'ma burn you to a cinder!
Have a taste of this!
Have a taste of this!
Feeling heavy? That's right.
Time for something different!
Nobody hurts my friend. The polar frost shall stop you.
I'ma burn you to a cinder! I'll smoke you real good!
Sorry, people.
Have a taste of this! Don't move a muscle! It's worse than that time. Have a taste of this! Nobody's getting away! Dad, Mom, I really hope you saw all that. Let's watch this bugger for a bit.
Traveling is hard. Time for a break.
Don't move a muscle!
Stick together, people!
The battle has ended. Let's take a break.
Have a taste of this!
Everyone's doing their best. I need to catch up to them.
Found a resourcing site nearby. Mark it on your map so you don't forget.
It won't budge. It's powered. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Enfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities share the same architectural designs as well. We need amethyst parts to make the electrical repairs, Endman. Let's make some.
Feeling heavy?
I'm doing my warm-up.
These landbreakers have sabotaged our energy facilities.
We must be fully prepared to take down a powerful adversary. We meet again. Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
I lend my powers to your command. I am currently on standby. Hardware upgraded.
Okay, this is it.
This has better handling than the last one.
Have I been summoned?
This doesn't feel right. These Landbreakers seem to have a plan. Calibrate the voltage, then pull the lever.
This is beyond my understanding. If you want to get that special thing, you'll have to think of something smart.
let's repair this thing. Why can't they just let us open the friggin' gate?
Aha! Splendid! The gate is now open.
The Blight is out of the way, and the gate is wide open. Our job just got a lot easier. Thanks, people.
Do you know why the Landbreakers gathered before the gate?
While the Angeloi were keeping us busy, the LBs suddenly attacked and went straight for the gate. These wackos are organized.
Our industrial mech was temporarily disabled after the Blight event, and we had to retreat. The gate probably closed during the rout.
I guess most of the LBs made their way into the park.
So, things will only get more dangerous.
The tunnel is already clear. Once you start evacuating...
For sure. Fabian and I would love to take our crew out of this place. Thanks for helping, Enfielders. Be safe in there.
But the gate should have been opened for urgent evacuations. And there should be an emergency backup actuator, even if it lacks power.
Someone probably closed it. And I'm guessing it's the Landbreakers.
Probably. Remember, the Landbreakers have been infiltrating Valley 4 for quite a while. They're capable of anything.
Then we better do our best and keep Tata safe. Don't worry, we're gonna protect you.
All you WST crew, follow the emergency evacuation plan. All IDs must be conspicuously displayed for easier identification. And if you are an LB, you're in serious trouble.
These emotes look really familiar to me. Hey, wasn't Tata showing the exact same emotes?
Its creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way. Smart drones and pre-recorded announcements. This place is a fully automated security system. But it feels as though it's made over the weekend in an office. With a bunch of random parts.
I don't think they have any cameras outside. If they did, they would have seen us and tried to establish contact. Tata seems rather excited after it. These emotes look familiar. Tata.
Since Yvonne is our resident scientist at this facility, there's a good chance that Tata was born here.
Warning! This site is under enemy attack. Boom! Boom! Kaboom! Another LB goon flatlined by my Tweety Bomb? Ugh, yeesh. You're just gonna lie there? Can't you at least get your buddies to pick you up? This is gonna stink.
The one making these recordings must be having a good time. These drones, these Tweety Bombs, won't they accidentally blow up friendly targets?
Gathering data.
Evil shall face karmic justice! Nobody's getting away!
I'll burn you to a cinder!
Awesome, right?
The Blight Flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Then it's time to get Tata scanning. I think it's cool enough. Huh. Don't like doing scans? Why?
It seems to be resisting the command. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not survive if we use it over and over again. We need to improve its scanning performance and reduce the number of scans we need. Maybe we can try finding a better scanning position and locate multiple—
The park is so blighted, the radio comms aren't working properly anymore. I can't even call Andre.
This park has a protocol radio signal tower jointly built by UWST and Enfield. We can use it to amplify... What is it, Administrator? Okay, so what are your plans?
Wow. I'm not a techie, but you look like someone with serious magical repair skills. Or did you sense some extra powers in the Originium circuitry?
According to our records, our Administrator can synchronize with Originium circuitries and skim information from them. If you're getting these senses, your recovery is indeed making significant progress, Endman. The signal tower can be seen from here, but all surface roads are blocked. We'll try our luck by going through the underground path. I'll mark the entrance for you.
I love collecting lipsticks of all sorts of colors and flavors. It totally adds variety to my talk, you know?
We can head down here.
Not bad at all.
You have entered the Basic Mineral Testing Area. PPE must...
The area up ahead was used for Originium cultivation.
Warning. Error code 22. Insufficient power. Warning. Error code 24. Pressurizer malfunction.
Look! It's a trap! Just like the movies!
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
Whoa!
Ugh! Why are you here?
You're not Landbreakers.
None of us look like Landbreakers, okay?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team. How did you end up here?
I came back here to retrieve active Originium samples. If we lose them, all of us would have worked for nothing. But the park is filled with Landbreakers and the Blight. Is it safe outside right now?
Not entirely. But you shouldn't meet any enemies if you take the shortest way out.
This would be Yvonne's work. When the LBs entered the park, I saw her drones swarming all over the place. Some were carrying bombs, while others were helping to install defensive facilities. She took plenty of obsolete laser cutters from the lab to bolster the local security loadout. And thank goodness Yvonne got these drones and machines to work. Saved tons of lives, she did. Plenty of crazy LBs even tried ramming her laser traps just to kill us.
Fabian and Elisa Collins are outside the park and picking up refugees. You should go meet up with them. We'll find the samples and deliver them to a UWST monitor.
Great! Thank you so...
Yvonne's auto-defense system is also putting up plenty of her signature decor all over the park.
She saved a lot of lives, and the UWST crew doesn't seem to mind. Any other time, and we might have a diplomatic issue with the syndicates.
Only the boars matters. The rest are just bugalows.
Saw these lasers in a movie. Wow! These lasers can move! The elevator is over there!
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower. The signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
What's going on? The heat burned through the external casing. Since the signal tower has been activated, we should call on...
Hello? Hello? Comms are finally working. Did someone
This is Enfield's internal channel. Are you Yvonne?
Oh, what? Supervisor Perlica? Okay. Signals were incredibly choppy a while ago. I wasn't expecting that you'd be paying us a visit.
Well, here I am. There's an urgent matter, and we wanted to call Andre. It's about the prototype, and I just got the feeling that you're the best person to ask.
The Trans-Ether Tranquilizer Automator Prototype. I'm its maker mummy, you know? Shipped it to Andre to get some mobility module installed. You got a technical issue for me? And how's my sweet baby bot doing?
We connected the prototype to the protocol signal tower to amplify and expand its scanning range. And that would be its function of deciphering ether wave signature.
You what? What did you do with my baby?
We just connected it to the signal tower to scan the blight and reveal some blight.
Have you realized what you have done?
Let's try not to shout over the mic, okay? So, did we do something?
My prototype? My baby bot? How does it look right now?
There's visible structural damage. And significant overheating. We're planning to take it to the power plant to seal the rupture rift. Can we still do that?
You went overboard with the power output of the deciphering scanner. Amplification by the signal tower only made things worse. Such power levels might burn or even melt the entire chip.
But Tata still has its emote. It looks all right.
I think we still have time. Make your way to the second floor of the research center. Quickly! I'll be waiting for you. The prototype needs immediate repairs. Stat, only 2 individuals within 100 miles know how its ether tech works. And don't touch Tata's settings anymore. The prototype should be able to move, but only barely. Don't activate any of its functions on your way here. It definitely lacks the juice for handling the power plant incident. Unless I repair it first. I'm in my lab. There are plenty of LBs in the research center, and many corridors are clogged by the Blight. I'll send a few drones your way and lead you through.
From what I've heard, this behavior is quite typical of Yvonne. She is quite laid back and doesn't care much about her own safety. Yvonne probably doesn't treat this as a real emergency, so she simply stayed put in her lab to wait for rescue teams.
Just remembered something. I never touched the settings. Nuh-uh. The power dial was already like that. Yvonne, I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make these drone bombers?
Of course I did. I guess you've probably seen my Tweety bombs.
That's the research center of the science park. Yvonne should be inside.
This building is covered with breaker graffiti. It's definitely stuffed with tons of goons. I don't know how she could feel safe inside this place.
Indeed. But this is no reason to slack. Let's go. The Blight core at the front side of the research center has been exposed. Destroy it to clear a way into the building.
This unexpected downtime feels weird. I prefer busying myself with a job or delivery.
Smash the Blight core at the door!
That landbreaker has been physically twisted by the Blight. His mind is probably gone. Such changes are... Yvonne, we're inside the research center. There are a lot of mutated landbreakers inside. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted goons can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. I just want to get my prototype fixed. You're taking it to the power plant, right? Then you better hurry up.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should keep following your guide drone, right?
this.
Stupid goon. I'm all right.
Performing internal query of demolition procedure. Query query error. Query error.
This is beyond my understanding. If you want to get that special thing, you'll have to think of something smart.
I heard something.
Enderman, watch out!
Recursive routine.
Dad, Mom, I really hope you saw all that.
Performing diagnostics routine 31. Diagnostics complete.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent you guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights. This room has access to the maintenance corridor. Go down the corridor, and you'll reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me. Just go down the corridor, and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Corlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
So many mutant land breakers.
The Blight disaster only took place a short while ago. Shouldn't have mutated them. Mutation is a slow process, but these land breakers might have been directly exposed to an ether flux.
That was hardly a battle. More like a routine exercise. Strange. I thought this should work. Nope, not working. Oh, that's it. Got it! Oh, wait. It still isn't working. Well, hello? Maybe it's a local power output issue. Oh, you got in. That's quick. Oh, nice to meet. Name's Yvonne. You must be Supervisor Prolica.
Yes, it's me. Andre told us about you, and I've read many of your papers.
Andre? That old boy still owes me money after he lost the last bet we made. He promised nitrous afterburners for my Originium EV, and it's been 6 friggin' months! By the way, who's the one behind the mask, Supervisor?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now? The stories I heard about you tend to be extremely intense and thrilling, Talking about intense and thrilling. How do you cope with all these mutant breaker goons as your neighbors? I'm alright. When I saw these mutant mobs making their way through the back gate, I set up a trap to lock them in this building. The Science Park crew will be in major trouble if I let them leave. But won't these housemates make you uncomfortable? Well, I might get a little worried in another place, but the research center is my techno girl cave. I know everything about the building's security features and can control door locks and access from my lab. And since our legendary Endman is here in person, no enemy shall stand before us. I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. Essential systems are still intact, but repair work would be extensive and challenging. I've heard about the power plant and ether incident, and they're within the estimates that Andre and I made. The prototype is our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. To seal the rupture rift, the prototype would first scan and decipher the ether wave signatures emitted. It would then release a pulse similar to the target bandwidth to achieve pseudo-conjugation and halt the ongoing ether reaction. I hope you understand all that, because the prototype is supposed to be a pulse emitter. You forced it to perform a blight load of crazy nonsense. Were you talking in science? Because that was really hard. I'll translate that for you. Scanning without properly matching the target bandwidth may result in a chain reaction of, let's just say improper use sets off a super explosion. Do you guys have a death wish or something? Oh, who came up with this stupid idea? Master Operator Chan, you can't solve every problem by swinging at it. Can't you at least use some finesse and brain? Were you
spying on my profile data from your POM terminal?
Ugh. Let's just be glad that the prototype is all right and it managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please. Anyway, this lab is too cramped. We must take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate for the repairs. And since you're here anyway, I'll appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was almost done calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in. Once I finish this job, we'll head down together.
You sound very organized. But your room looks really different.
Well, the furnishing of my room is a matter of personal taste, and it's different from how I approach my work. Science demands a great deal of care and attention. Professor Crow and I are the only two individuals who know how this works in Valley 4. I've started prepping the repairs while you were down there playing hide and seek with the LBs. A half-retired senior UWST scientist and my mentor. I've spent my recent years working with him and establishing much of the theoretical foundation of our field. He is usually carrying out routine tasks at the UWST power plant. If you kept doing what you did, the prototype would have burned itself out by the time you reached Professor Crow. And that would be the end of us all. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready. Blueprints for the prototype. Brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work. Oh, it's out of beans. Once we're done with this thing, remind me to stock up. Like my robotic servo arm, I used it to assemble the prototype. I'm busy with prep work, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep things short with you. The Ether side, including its theoretical principles and practical applications. My research is an insane energy guzzler. The UWST Originium energy projects happen to meet my needs, and we've been rubbing each other's backs for many years. Speaking of which, we had a basic understanding about the Ether side during the Age of Terra. After arriving at Talos II, the field got a lot deeper. Many ancient ruins at this place have residual Ether energy. The ancient civilization that existed before our arrival probably knew a lot about the Ether and made use of it. I've been trying to restore these lost technologies. Learning about the Ether side and its surging energies would help us create a future that would be absolutely... Huh? Well, it's pretty short for an intro. I can do this all day if you want the sweet, juicy details. And I'm only doing this because you're the one asking, Endman. I I wouldn't even bother if it were someone else. I designed it and also constructed its latest iteration. Its core working principles, however, are based on Professor Crow's theories. Max Crow was the first to propose the counter-pulse principle. When I first arrived at Valley 4, he described to me the UWST ether cell and the decade-long projects that he'd been working on. The UWST used the ether cell for years and never had an accident. But the professor is always worried and privately worked on a backup plan. Yeah, Professor Crow came up with many independent findings and results. His ideas are quite different compared to those held by his peers in the band. Unfortunately, long-term exposure to ether made Professor Crow extremely weak. He did set up multiple protective measures, but they didn't work. I took over some of his research after working together for a while. Old man got too sick to keep working on them, you know? Professor Crow, Andre, and I have always believed that the power plant ether cell poses a serious threat to our safety. So what you're seeing here is the latest and the most meta build of the Trans-Ether Tranquilizer Automata prototype. Its onboard core chip is furnished with ether tech that Banda eggheads could never dream of. That means it's got what it takes to accommodate a capable smart module. Before I forget, you weren't talking about the name Tata, right? Yeah, fooled around with stuff during my spare time. Old stuff that no one would miss. The site director owes me a few favors. I actually helped out the research center. My defense system proved super effective. See? Great, awesome things are always made by Yvonne. Super serious. I'm ready. Over here. Let's go. Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot? Oh, well, yeah. But Supervisor Perlica, I don't think I need to submit a late application form, right?
Diagnostics routine. 26. Diagnostics complete.
These LPs were only here for a while. And they've successfully turned this building into a dump.
Taking out most enemies in the building. I believe we can commence with the repairs.
A critical cache of supplies.
Cleaning up always works.
Wow. That thing looks ultra cool.
Wow, look! I found the control panel over here. Chipset, stabilizer, amplification bandwidth. The core chipset has experienced an overload. It's an easy fix, but the job will take time. And we got ourselves a rare moment of peace and quiet. This journey has been one intense adventure so far.
Don't let them reach Tata and Yvonne.
Grace and Sintel looks legit.
The one leading the goons can talk. Enjoy your flight.
frigid conclusion.
Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Veritas shall be revealed.
Enjoy your plan!
Have a taste of this!
And thou shalt be blessed. Calculated. Everyone has executed their routines A frigid conclusion.
Try to not stumble! You're weak to double!
Deconstructed.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you!
Gathering data.
Guess which hand will crush you?
It's finally done. Is Tata finally okay? Yeah. I fixed the chipset, optimized the scanning bandwidth and power output, and set up several redundant safety measures. Subsequent scanning or signal tower connections should not overheat it again. But you should still take proper care of it. TATA prototype may look big, but it's still a fragile little baby. How are you doing, Tata? Feeling good? Finally! It's not showing the exhausted emote anymore.
Yes. I can't help but feel lucky that we found you at this place, Yvonne.
You should feel lucky, because I am the only one who can take care of technical problems like this. Say no more! Stop moving already, and do something about that ether side rupture before it gets any worse. Oi, wait! All that scanning you did probably depleted the prototype's power reserves, but the crew switched off most Originium generators during evacuation. You have to find a way to charge it. Can't we just restart the generators? We can, but the LBs made a bloody royal mess of the place. Better not switch these large machines back on without proper diagnostics. And you need a proper crew to keep them running. No, we can't do this right now. You'll actually run into settlements in the old mines along your way. They should have plenty of backup generators to power their mining rigs. They should let you borrow some. It's the safest bet. Aren't you coming with us? Oh, I want to, but the Sitch won't let me. The science park is now a dumpster heap, more blighted than a breaker's cranial matter. Now, I can go and make the power plant safe with you, but this place might blow itself up into atoms when I'm not looking. Please try to be safe, and don't break my baby bot again.
Are you in need of assistance?
mountain path that Director Chin mentioned.
Look, we're getting closer to the power plant. But I can also sense the rupture rift. Tata, how are you doing? Feeling great already? Wow, you're all full of energy.
Tata probably enjoyed its reunion with Yvonne. It's really close to its maker.
Yeah, but I think Tata is the best.
We should invest our efforts in the acquisition of this trove.
an incomplete letter destined for a special place. Now, I wonder where that might be.
Ikot. Call sign is Arp. I am Ikot. I am... Oh.
Hi, we meet again. Just call me Yvonne. This is my first trip for quite a while, Inman. Pleasure doing business together. Tell me about your strategy.
What's going on, Administrator?
Hi, you called?
Have I been summoned?
Endman, over here. Just point the way. Endman, over here. What I think about self-improvement? Keeping up with the tempo of your combat techniques is already an achievement, okay? Fighting in an actual battle is really different from studying combat videos. But we also need to improve our theoretical knowledge. I'm making huge improvements by surviving all those trips in the frontier, right? What I think about self-improvement? Keeping up with the tempo of your combat techniques is already an achievement, okay? I'm a very picky dresser, you know? But this isn't too shabby. I'm a very picky dresser, you know? But this isn't too shabby.
Greetings, Administrator. It's you. Greetings, Administrator.
A joint operation? No problem.
I am currently on...
Need an expert opinion? This design is simply c'est magnifique. I hope its performance lives up to its industrial design.
any particular goal in mind. In fact, I'm having fun with my reconvention. I just improved my ability to sense the world's gravitational fields. Ant-Man, over here. Just point the way. Hi, you call?
Have I been summoned?
Tell me about your strategy. Thanks for the trust. I now know what Enfield stands for and where your vision lies. Press forward before the snowstorm buries everything. Do not regret your choice and never, ever turn back. The flames shall burn even brighter and force the demons to tremble in terror. Need an expert opinion? Fighting in an actual battle is really different from studying combat videos. But we also need to improve our theoretical knowledge. I'm making huge improvements by surviving all those trips in the frontier, right? It's not as hard as it looks. You just need practice. Exploring the unknown is always an exciting thing to do. Hi, you called? Wow, did you just bring a bright future to me? I love doing what I'm actually good at. Just point the way. Ant-Man, don't be shy. Come closer. Ant-Man, I'll just point the way. Ant-Man, over here. Don't be shy. Come closer. Okay, this is it. joint operation? No problem. Entman, over here.
May this power accompany me to the battlefield.
Need an expert opinion?
I am currently on standby. Benchmarks of precision and efficiency are applicable to constructive activities as well as destructive solutions. The quality of my services has been improved.
Enjoy your flight!
Initiating combat.
Burn in my flames! Need a hand? Get some fast digits! Power and smear!
Recursive routine.
Not enough guns? Well, make it up.
Enjoy your flight! Lock on target, time delivery! This is your flight!
Nice to get serious.
Goofy, simple, skills, quick. Feeling heavy? That's right!
Got a present for you.
And thou shalt be blessed. Are you in need of deconstructing?
Not enough guns? Well, make it up.
A frigid conclusion.
Lock on target. Definitely something we can sell. That's what I call teamwork.
Veritas shall be revealed. Calculated meltdown.
Cleaning up always works.
Special resourcing location found.
I wonder if my Originium arts are more dangerous than that fellow over there.
Shoot!
Beauty is an anti-concept to us. It is a philosophy.
Let's keep going.
Initiating combat algorithms.
Here's some bad news! Practice power and fear!
A critical cache of supplies.
going.
Visitors, welcome to the show.
Shoot! Yeah! Yee! Yeah! Hey, not bad at all. No more blight signatures detected. Oh, I just love this thing.
looking for ya.
Essential resourcing location found.
We never went there before, right? This thing is super rare. I'm gonna keep it for my research.
High threat readings identified.
This thing is super rare. I'm gonna keep it for my research.
Got it cleaned up. Let's keep going.
Physical cache identified. Initiating combat algorithms.
Go be nimble, go be quick. Time to bear our steel.
Deconstructing. Get
Avoid that!
Calculated meltdown.
Burn in my flame! Need a hand? Press that power and fear! Avoid that! Done!
Outstanding work.
Hey! Shoot! Hey! Hey! Feeling heavy? That's right!
Are you in need of assistance? Deconstructing.
Hey! Burn in my flame! Try to not stumble! Your weight is double!
Veritas is with us. Recursive routine.
Enjoy your last moments alive! This new module is totally wicked!
Veritas has permitted our success. Veritas shall be revealed. Calculated meltdown.
No hostile survivors detected. I recommend going there and gathering some resources first. This thing is super rare. I'm gonna keep it for my research.
type a memo for myself. Yep.
beauty is an anti-concept to us. It is a philosophical
I'm going to check that place out. We meet again.
recursive routine. Initiating combat algorithms.
Let me pave the way.
Veritas has permitted our success.
I knew you
Are you in need of assistance? Deconstructing. A frigid conclusion.
Let my bots clean up the battlefield for you.
Greetings, Administrator.
This is a deliver. Hey, yeah. Hey. Hey.
Supervisor Perlica, what's the situation at your place?
We've successfully reached the mountain path. Tata, the prototype, has received its essential repairs. The armed patrol is also evacuating crew members from the science park to the hub base. Yvonne is safe. We're on our way towards the power plant. Entman! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
Enjoy your flight!
She will splinter. I'll burn you to a cinder.
I recommend going there and gathering some resources first. Time to get serious.
Nice stuff.
Not bad at all. No more blight signatures detected. Originium arts are more dangerous than that fellow over there.
Yeah.
I'm dead serious.
Recursive routine. I'ma burn you to a cinder.
She shall splinter. And thou shalt be blessed.
Anyone hurt? Let me know. Let my box clean up the battlefield for you.
The Origin load spring is up ahead. Expect danger, Team Entman. We should ensure.
Yeah, we got this saying in Hongshan, you know? Take time honing blades, and you'll save time chopping trees. Being prepped is always the best. Speaking of which, we could actually use a nice little break. Tata looks...
ready to go, Endman?
Oh, me three! I'm totally ready to take on 10 Angoloi in a single battle. What about you, Tata? Fully rested?
All right, then. Let's move out, team.
This is beyond my understanding. If you want to get that special thing, you'll have to think of something smart.
Pass through this place and you'll reach the family apartments of the UWST crew. We haven't managed to get in touch with the crew. I hope they're all right.
Hello? Hello? Does anyone copy? Administrator. It's been a while. No more joking around. I'm here to highlight it.
You're calling it Tata too? I knew it was a cute and lovely name.
Picked it up from you. Anyways, I checked the performance readings. There should also be chocolate.
The interference just got stronger. I'm syncing everyone with the latest map data. We're taking this mountain trail, and it leads to the old UWST mines. There's a mining camp to the south. Family members of the UWST crew live here. The intersection separates the main mining area from the logistics area. The mining area used to be the best for the logistics area. That's where the UWST ships out their ore. The UWST also demarcated a containment zone between the two areas. The ruins of an incident that took place. We should be close to the power plants once we get through the logistics.
My gadgets are idiot-proof. And if you find them too clunky, you probably, didn't read my instructions properly. Tata's getting excited again. Oh, don't push yourself so hard. You're making... Of course, Enman. Just look at Tata's cutesy emotes. It's totally unlike our boring... A breaker camp.
That was hard. This campsite proves that they've infiltrated this area for quite some time.
I remember some big shot breaker saying something about gray sand and intel. These goons really came prepared. Look, over there. So many anchors. I thought you'd only see something like this up north. This place has blight all over it. No wonder the interference is so bad.
We must take out these anchors. They pose a threat to the entirety of Valley 4.
Definitely. These anchor things wrecked our homes.
Are you from the UW? This place is dangerous, you know.
I'm here to give you a reminder. Hey, I thought the Breaker Goons blocked all the nearby roads.
I'm Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries.
Yeah, I know Enfield. Everyone says you're a great partner. Call me Alia. I live close by. Many of the crew's families are staying with us. Most of the LBs went to the science park. I came out here to check if—
No worries. We cleared out every single Breaker Goon along the way.
You came here because you want to go to the power— If you really want to go there, I guess you'll have to get through the stump of the Great Originium Oak. Ever since the anchors appeared, a strange barrier blocked the way to the stump. That barrier only allows the Angeloid to get—
Are you hungry, Tata? Oh dear. We really need—
We've got charging posts at our camp at the mines, and it's pretty close to the tree stump. Follow me.
Apologies. I was making a prayer. Should we find ourselves disoriented, a reflective meditation shall reveal the path to Veritas.
Enjoy your flight! Feel the might of this land! Very impressive! Oh, I just love this thing.
This is our home. Ever since the UW arrived at Valley 4, many retired crew members and their families chose to stay here. We used to live in the shade of the Great Originium Oak. It gave us a rich Originium vein, and it kept this place safe from disasters.
A great oak? But I'm not seeing any oak trees around here.
The Great Originium Oak used to be a famous landmark of the Lode Spring. The accident created the ruins and left nothing of the Great Oak except for its stump. You'll see it on your way to the power plant. Joe will take Tata to the charging post, but it might take a while. Would you like a tour of the place while you wait? Sure thing. Follow me.
This area has been severely blighted. The rupture rift may be getting worse. The people might be safe for now, but everyone should get ready to evacuate.
Can't you see I'm busy? Didn't even find a chance to eat something. I can manage, but my patients are having it worse. And the injured and wounded keep coming in. We're desperately short on trained medical staff. I really hope we'll live till help arrives.
This area...
You're back, Alia! How do things look outside?
The blight. It's eating. Get me out of this place.
A traumatic stress reaction.
I failed to get them out. Back there at the ruins, they just crumpled over. Never got back to their feet.
You should rest, and let your wounds... We haven't encountered the shockwaves yet. This might be a new...
We'll definitely have to deal with the shockwaves.
Essential resourcing location found.
This area has been severely blighted. The rupture rift may be getting worse. The people might be safe for now, but everyone should get ready to evacuate.
You're back, Alia! How do things look outside?
Everyone got real worried when you went out there scouting for us.
Things are getting a lot safer outside. Our friends from Enfield smack. This is Surgeon Yue's clinic. We would visit him when we got sick. The place used to be pretty empty, but it's now filled with injured people.
I can imagine. Our medical staff at the hub base also have their hands full. Can your surgeon handle all this work on his own?
Surgeon Yue has been here for years, and he hasn't asked for help. He's an experienced medical officer from Hongshan, and his treatments always... This used to be the back door to the research station, but we had to clear the space out for our injured.
These people are in pain. Blight afflictions. They're very hard to treat.
No one expected the disaster. No one knew how it happened. When the road was destroyed, we decided to band together and wait at this place for rescue teams to arrive. And then the anchors fell from the skies. Hosts of Angelois surged into our camp. It was so terrifying. They all went to the Great Oak Stump. Something seems to be luring all the Angeloi to that place.
Alia! Oh, my darling, you're back. I've been looking all over the place for you.
Let's slow down a little, Granny Jenner. What happened?
It's Kaya. The baby boy's finally back, but he isn't looking too well. Go and talk to Yue. We don't have time to waste.
What? Kaya? How? I'm really sorry, my Enfielder friend.
It's all right. Family should always come first. We'll wait here for you. Administrator, the Originium Oak that Alia mentioned actually has something to do with the history of Enfield. The people who live here believe that they are blessed by the many gifts of the oak. And you, Administrator, are the one who planted it. You did. You once traveled all over Talos 2 to solve problems that no one else could fix. The Originium Oak used to be one of your solutions. It kept the Blight contained, and created rich veins of Originium ore for this area. According to records, the first UWST project in this area was only initiated after you planted the Great Oak. The world of Talos 2 used to have plenty of these giant trees, and they seemed to keep the Angeloi away. Many, many years ago, Administrator, you lost much of your memory. Our task is to treat your amnesia as quickly as we can.
Yeah, well... And I'm getting a little worried about Alia.
Maybe we should go and take a look at her situation.
Alia's over there. Let's go and talk to her.
What should we do, Yue? Is there no other way for Kaya?
We are out of options. Our stockpile only has conventional medication, and it's incapable of countering blight sepsis. If you want to save his life...
Kaya! His arm! Oh, my poor...
His arm? I understand. I've seen...
I'll just describe the patient's condition. Kaya's arm is infected by the boy is in great pain. But we lack the medical instruments, nor the operating environment to treat and contain him.
I know. But if we let the blight spread, the boy would suffer immense physical pain and his mind may be turned as well.
That is correct. You seem rather familiar with this condition. Supervisor of Enfield Industries. Blight sepsis isn't your typical disease and involves far more complicated treatment.
Surgeon Yue, what's gonna happen to my arm?
Why are you here, Kaya? Go back and lie down on your bed.
Kaya, does your arm still hurt?
It doesn't hurt no more, but it's gone totally numb, and I can't feel it either.
First it was my hand. Then the pain got so bad I was shaking all over. Then my arm started to hurt. Then it spread to my shoulder. But I can't feel anything below my shoulder no more.
I know how it feels. The pain is terrible, isn't it?
I don't care about the pain. I don't want Alia and everyone getting worried about me.
You're a good and brave kid, Kaya.
Just do what you must and save Kaya, Surgeon.
It will be difficult. I need a fire buckle powder to help stabilize Kaya's vitals during the surgery. Yes, but fire buckle bushes only grow in precarious areas. I'm also not an expert with the process of pharmaceutical powderization and would not know how to work with the raw herb itself. Great. Then I'll go and prepare the operating Do you have the fire buckle powder for me? You came just at the right time. My setup is complete. We may proceed with the surgery. The surgery is complete.
Surgeon Yue? How's Kaya doing?
Kaya's doing okay. The operation went well. The boy is sleeping, and he'll need plenty of rest for...
Oh, thank goodness. My Kaya is safe. Bless my poor little boy. Thank you. Thank you for saving Kaya.
No, don't thank us. Thank your surgeon. We just picked some flowers.
You chased the breakers off and saved Kaya's life. Oh, it's obvious that you've been traveling for a while.
A resting place will be much appreciated, Granny Jenner. Administrator, Tata isn't fully charged yet.
This is a delivery of incredible value.
A critical cache of supplies.
Looks decent. Let's keep it.
Identified.
good stuff to be found nearby. I'll mark a map for you.
Nice stuff. An unexplored area has been found.
My gadgets are idiot-proof. And if you find them too clunky, you probably, didn't read my instructions properly. Traveling is hard. Time for a break. Hey! Make a naughty face, Tata. Oh, Tata has so many emotes to play with. How many emotes do you have exactly? Can you show us all your emotes?
The two of you seem to be having fun with just a pixel screen.
Yeah, totally. I wish Tata could share some of its emotes with Perlica. That'd be very nice.
Endman, you're not helping.
Tata's charging process is like us having meals, right? Can it taste the flavors of different power sources?
And why are we talking about food all of us since you're so interested? We should ask Yvonne when we get the chance.
Hi, people. Kaya's on his way to recovery. How's that big buddy of yours?
We have no problems with Tata's charging process so far. Once it's done, we'll set off and take care of that rupture rift. Our primary goal is to restore peace to Valley 4.
Thank you. Now that the Great Oak is gone, you're the only ones who can bring back the peace.
This Great Oak seems really...
Yeah. I only saw the whole tree when I was a little girl. When the crown of the Great Oak was full, its branches would give off a golden glow. The other kids and I would play underneath the tree after sunset. At night, the oak glowed brighter than the stars. While the stars shone coldly, the light of the tree was warm and cozy. There's nothing left of the great oak, except for a huge pit as its stump. Something else. If the great oak were still around, it would have protected us and kept us safe from this disaster. Oh, charging up your robot will need a little more time. Come, I've got something nice to show you. There's another story about this great oak. The Valley 4 is an important hub along the north-south road. However, Angeloid activities made traveling through this place impossible. People tried to chase out the Angeloi every year. Every attempt failed and resulted in numerous casualties. Then, a lone, mysterious hero came to this land, cleansed the valley, and opened the road. Kinda like you, who arrived here and cleared out all the LBs and Angeloi for us.
Wow. The mysterious hero fought everything alone?
According to legend, the lone hero vanquished the Angeloi and planted a sapling. The sapling kept growing and filled up the pit. A few years passed, and it turned into the famous Great Oak.
Hey! Are you Enfielders? I worked with your people, you know. Ugh. Everyone's figuring out a way to stay alive. We're really short on special supplies. Not running out of food yet, but we are going through our medicine real fast. I came here to forage for medicinal herbs, just in case. Sergeant Yue gave me a list, and told me that herbal medication is a tradition in Hongshan. Never expected plants to have all sorts of healing powers. Everyone's feeling the rough side of things, but I think we'll all make it.
This is it. Granny Jenner is taking care of it. She knows all about the Great Oak, so you can ask her anything about it. I'll keep my eyes on the charging post and give you a holler when you're...
Wow. A baby Originium tree. So this is what Originium trees look like.
Was this a splinter that came off the Great Oak?
Yes. It used to be just a twig. The explosion destroyed the Great Oak and left many such splinters all over the place. We tried many ways to bring the pieces back to life, but this tiny sapling is the only one that lived.
And you've been looking after it for 20 years.
I have lived a long life and grew up with the tree. I saw how this place changed and grew for the better, all thanks to the gifts of the Great Oak. Caring for this sapling feels like being together with an old friend and living in the good old days. I witnessed the planting of the oak and how it grew to its mighty size.
Does that mean you actually saw the person planting the tree? I thought the UWST only came to this place later on.
We already had a small outpost nearby before our main crew arrived. I worked in that outpost, you know. We had to monitor the pit and the giant Angeloi. The Angeloi made it hard for people to establish permanent settlements in Valley 4. But it was a nice place that can be used to link up with many frontier settlements. We United workers never gave up our dreams of building a base in the valley. And our dreams came true when a hero came to Valley 4. Alia probably told you already. She loves the story where the hero defeated the Angeloi, planted the Great Oak, and told us that the place would be our new home.
And it did become a new settlement. Many people chose to live here instead of the new industrial complex.
Yes. Decades of good living and wonderful memories have a habit of tying you down to a place. Some of us felt guilty about that terrible accident. Most people are like me. We want to protect this sapling and nurture it into the Great Oak.
This tree shall protect you. A day will come when this land becomes your home.
Endman? You look terrible, Endman. Do you need a rest?
Endman! Your robot!
We're heading right over. Administrator, are you really all right? Thank you for sharing so much with us.
It's fine, my darling. Talos bless you. Has fate arranged for your return to this place? Oh, you must have taken on a great burden for all of us. Please be safe out there. Thank you for everything.
That place needs a closer look. I noticed something over there.
Alia told me about what happened. You're lifesavers. All of you. Hey, you're taking the stump route to the power plant, right? Some invisible barrier is blocking our way to the stump, and the anchors nearby are really dangerous. Ugh. I don't know how to help you. I wanted to use a crane truck to clean up the barrier, but none of our heavy vehicles or safety gates work anymore. Alia told me that you're true professionals from Enfield. You'll definitely figure something out. So, good luck out there.
Shockwave has been blocked. A sapling.
It's Originium.
Did the Endman's Originium arts create this?
We can use these saplings as we continue our path. Let's just park Tata here for now. We should keep it safe from... We may have to destroy this anchor first. Administrator, does activating these branches make you feel tired? I must be told...
There's a glowing wall in our way. It's got the same strange color as the sky. It's blocking the path to the ruins of the giant tree. What should we do with it?
When we destroy the anchor, This barrier seems to have changed as well.
Yeah, look! There were definitely 3 symbols here, but one of them disappeared. These anchors definitely have something to do with this barrier.
The anchors are slowing our progress to reach the site of the Great Originium Oak. Indeed. We know little of this red glow. Stay vigilant, team. Let's go and take out the
Enman, the safety gate of the main mining area is working again. You can now move through that gate to reach the second anchor.
Be quiet. I'm looking for demon tracks.
Resourcing point. This anchor just activated itself. It's starting to glow. Watch out!
much higher in areas with high Originium activity. Demand for Originium also dropped in Valley 4. The existing mines are more than enough to meet the local energy needs.
shockwaves like these. These wave-emitting anchors would have leveled our entire base. This is such a hassle. Luckily, we have these Originium branches. But how do these Originium branches block the shockwave? Are they any different from the usual Originium ore?
These branches seem to respond to our Administrator. After all, the Great Oak does owe its existence to the Endmen. The other Originium formations we found along the way do not share this property. Perhaps we'll know more once we restore the Endmen's memories.
Look! Power is back online! I think we can start using the control panel for the crane car.
Wonderful. Perhaps we can use the storage containers to create a path.
These machines look really old. I hope they're not dangerous.
Hey! Hey! Are you actually the Endmen of Enfield? Power is back online, and I have a feeling that you were the ones who fixed it. Meet me at the intersection. I'm using the crane car to clear out the rest of the obstacles.
The road is clear. Let's go, Endman.
This box of ice cream would melt by the time they reached Warfarin. I'll just eat them myself.
High value cash found. Full salvaging recommended.
Yep!
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. The last anchor should be in the logistics area. Go ahead and take a short break. I'll clear the roads for you.
A frigid conclusion. Deconstructing.
This is the path I've chosen. We can connect Tata to the signal tower and perform another regional scan like we did before. Once the scan is complete, we'll park Tata at this place.
Seems unusable. We'll have to rebuild the entire station and repave the roads. Logistics area has been devastated. This shouldn't have happened. This is the last anchor. Activating all these Originium branches looks super tiring. Maybe we shouldn't ask too much of our Endmen.
Don't push yourself too hard. The barrier to the ruins should be gone.
Wait, I have an idea. Need a pen and paper. Ugh, forget it. I'll just type a memo for myself. Hey! Lock on time. Time delivery. Here's your prize.
sector's overloading.
Stick together, people! Need my help. Get up! On-time delivery! Here's your prize! Hey, hey! Witness my brave new world! Incoming hostile maneuver! Don't be a hero! You'll just get in the way! Shield shall splinter! Maximum firepower!
High-value cash found. Full salvaging recommended.
This is a delivery of incredible value.
This reeks of danger. Hope everyone's ready for a real fight.
The contents look lovely. Delivery of incredible value. Go be nimble, go be quick, but not as quick. Get some back to do.
A frigid conclusion. Malware carriers have been expurgated. Veritas shall be revealed.
This is a delivery of incredible value.
That place needs a closer look. I noticed something over there. Stick together! Time to get serious. Shoot, let me take away. Oh, yeah! Fantastic work! Hey!
Outstanding work.
Oh, yeah! Hey!
Gathering data.
My presence alone guaranteed the victory. This is beyond my understanding. If you want to get that special thing, you'll have to think of something smart.
Veritas shall be revealed. Deconstructing.
Shoot! The contents look lovely. I wonder if my Originium arts are more dangerous than that fellow over there.
With that. I'm going to check that place out. Get
Initiating combat algorithms. Recursive routine. Initiating combat algorithms.
Let me take away
deconstructing.
That was hardly a battle. More like a routine exercise. Need a hand? Get open
Are you in need of a maximum calculated meltdown?
You ready for this?
Malware carriers have been expurgated.
Anyone hurt? Let me know. I recommend going there and gathering some resources first.
Initiating combat algorithms.
Feeling
recursive routine.
Hey!
Shield will splinter.
Nice stuff.
Veritas shall be revealed. Deconstructing.
more blight signatures detected.
Found a resourcing site nearby. Mark it on your map so you don't forget.
Not bad at all. No more blight signatures detected.
This can't be happening. Not to me. Think! I gotta think of something. Recording. Yeah. I'm recording. Listen. I am you. Hopefully you escaped the blight. I made this recording several days before your escape. You gotta pull your mind out of this. Just stay with me. Keep listening. The blight is dangerous and is eating your mind. No, our mind. You gotta stay with me. Your family is waiting for you. We got family. Waiting for us. Live. Survive. I'm running out of grub. This is bad. I should start digging the mud. Find some roots or tubers or something. Roots. Mud. I wonder if they agree to let me eat them. I talked with a bunch of roots yesterday. My digging's hurting him, and he really doesn't like that. Oh, so the roots don't agree. Oh. Wait. What am I saying? What's happening to me?
I was making a prayer. Should we find ourselves disoriented, a reflective meditation shall reveal the path to Veritas.
I just love this thing.
Value cash found.
Not bad at all. No more blight signatures detected.
Activating early warning routines.
Feeling heavy? That's right! Have fun in my flame! Time to deliver to some bad residue! Power and fear! You're just like the hero of an epic novel. I hope to fight more enemies worthy enough to sink my blade into.
We should invest our efforts in the acquisition of this trove.
My weapon is warning, and it's not stopped.
I just love this thing.
Feeling
Activating early
Farm in my place. Yeah, time delivery. Hey, it's the fastidious. I just doubled my output.
A frigid conclusion.
Hey, hey, this is my brave new world. Enjoy your play.
Disconnection. Veritas is with us. Veritas self-deconstructed.
Here's your prize. See what I got. Feeling heavy? Time to get serious. Hey, fantastic work! This is the path I've chosen. Time to get serious. Stick together, people.
Calculated meltdown. Thy original sin lies in the abuse of knowledge.
lucky. This is a pretty good stash. Denman. Awesome. I was about to... I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to. I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in.
You're not taking the shortcut? Sure-footed as always, Enmin. Perhaps a more cautious and grounded approach will work out, and it's okay if you change your mind, Enmin. I can give you a piggyback ride and jump down. It's totally safe. Enmin. I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned
It's nothing. I just felt a little... We should look for another way in.
Fine, I get it. All right then. This place is too quiet for my liking. Enmin, something really doesn't feel right here. Yeah! This gate seems locked from the inside. Since it's UWST property, I probably shouldn't hack it to pieces. We can probably jump down from here. Now that I think of it, the platform... Watch out, Enmin! There are Ankyloids here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of. Yeah! Disaster really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside. The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around. We can now head in.
Enmin, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
Stick together, people! On-time delivery! Get some fast juju! Lock on target! Enman. The sender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around, I guess we'll take the elevator. Just to be safe, you know?
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. Distress call? Someone at another base actually heard us and sent you? Wait a sec. But I don't...
We're Enfielders! Thought we told...
Oh. Okay. So, since you have received our distress call... Indeed we do. However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get... Exactly! Our super crane! Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced, major mechanical... Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could... Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only... This is also why we really need...
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this...
We do. I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her. No problem. The Power Nexus...
How does it look, Enman? Can you repair it?
Endman. Where did I hear that? So, Endman. You said you can fix it, but you... What? Wow. Yeah. I don't really know what happened. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for... schematics? Let me think.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey!
Oh, yeah! I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there. In any case, and the archive, located at the every data file and document.
Sounds really useful.
It's over there. Well, I guess you can also see that the road...
Okay, and it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use... And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Got it! Enman, I guess it's your turn to run... Alrighty, let's get moving!
Try it out, Enman. It should be working properly, I think.
Well, that's one unlucky Angelos. Speaking of which, this place seems to have too many angles. Where did all these rockfuckers come from?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I really thought...
It's all right. Just doing my job.
No. No!
Closing job?
I might not get another chance like this. Oh. Okay. It's just that I need to reach that archive over there. I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool. We're heading that way too.
Really? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector. I'm really happy to meet you. Look, that's the archive. Wait, the emergency security measures. They've been activated. How?
Feeling heavy? That's right! Get up! Check it out!
You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders. I took a training course. I hope this works. maybe I should try going left?
So sorry. Oh, I'm so confused right now.
It's all right. We stumbled our way to success. I call that a win.
I think I saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too. This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's a little hard, so I made a training cheat sheet. Found it! The crew member forgets the sequence, refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker? You mean that thing nearby? Thing with a bunch of numbers on it?
Maybe we should look at the bulletin board. The crew often posts helpful notes on it.
This bunch of numbers ain't getting us anywhere. Edmund, you still got the trick of yours, right? Let's just fry their circuits.
Fry the circuits? No, don't do that. My mentor said that vandalizing public property will result in a fine.
Edmund, why don't we just fry some circuits and blow things up? So, how does it look? See it? Awesome. Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila.
G313, granite, hardness.
Mila, we're done. How about you?
You're so fast. But I still have tons of data to...
All right, then. The path through those...
Okay. I should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor.
You're being too nice.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Enfield.
This box of ice cream would melt by the time they reach Warfarin. I'll just eat them myself.
A critical cache of supplies.
This is a delivery of incredible values.
I recommend going there and gathering some resources first.
I can deal with that. See what I got.
How was it? Did you...
Of course we did. We can't simply head out.
Yes! I knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the Super Crane repairs? Great! Oh.
To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated. To all nearby personnel.
Whoa! Oh, this is my first time seeing the full activation of our Super Crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined. Oh, perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave. Forget what I said, Enman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew. There's still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure... Ask me something. Sure. If it's something I know, I'll What? How did you know? Fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about. And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony, and then the disaster happened. Yeah, we couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place. I haven't been here for long, but it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells.
So, where to next, Enman? All right, we can definitely head over there. Let's go.
Endman, you can try turning the arm of the Super Crane. The turntable should be working now.
Whoa. This place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Enman. Shoo! Stick together, people! Yep.
Recursive routine.
Shoo! Avoid that! We're just like the heroes of an epic novel.
Veritas shall be revealed. Calculated meltdown.
Found a resourcing site nearby. Mark it on your map so you don't forget.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path. Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Huh?
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here. I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice. Heed them or ignore them. Your choice. Matters not to me.
What should we do, Enman? Really appreciate that, ma'am.
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. Pay no mind to what I've said. This old lady got something to ask you, friends from Enfield. Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door and an occasional busybody.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean. Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking about that?
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the Crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know. All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the Deep Management Post, right?
Yeah. We really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting...
Of course I do. Count yourself, follow me. Over here. Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
Wait, I have an idea. Need a pen and paper. Ugh, forget it. I'll just type a memo for myself.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought. Very impressive. So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point. Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the Deep Management Post.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramon. Oh, they crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
Shoot! Shoot!
far down. Try not to fall off. Huey, falling off would hurt real bad. Even for someone like me. Wow. This is actually pretty spacious. We can probably stuff a dozen people. Enman, is this the maintenance shaft?
Endman? How? You...
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the creek.
You met Penny. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, look. Of course. Penny's really important. Not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instruction.
Our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post. Appreciate your help, Endman. Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once. No one gets left behind on our watch. Roger. Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area. We're making good progress. Hopefully, we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Endman, let's give Fiona a call. You gotta be kidding me! Where did all these Angeloi come from? Feeling heavy? That's right!
Veritas is with us!
Enjoy your last moments alive!
here to find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned. Things might get hairy, but we'll handle them as they come. My only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
I understand. Enman, we should keep up with them. We searched this place, and the Enman. Found anything? Oh,
We made a discovery. A fellow crew member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Enfielder friends, I'm wondering if you can help us.
No problem. You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
Quiet, Enman. It feels really unnatural. Remember the Angloid we saw up there? They took their way out of the place. Get up! Area D? What does this mean? There's an anchor here. That explains all the Angloid we saw.
Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble. The place should be safe once we clear out these Angeloid. Let's smash some rocks, Enman.
Do you hear that? The buggy's found this place!
It's over! The Angeloid have completely surrounded us!
No! I don't want to die. I'm too bony and taste like crap. Please don't eat me. That looks like a place for some serious...
Are you the deep management crew? And is this...
Oh, it's not Angeloid. It's people! The people...
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right?
I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew. Your arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker. So our celebration got a little out of hand. I'm all right. I should be giving the crew more space. And I should introduce myself. I'm Phyllis. And if I'm not mistaken...
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our end...
Well met. And thank you for saving us. Can you... That's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
Huh? So the three of you know each other?
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that... So, the only thing left to do is to... We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for a... But when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor. We tried all... However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. The issue might be similar to that. So, I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it. We need to check if it can really be fixed.
Awesome work! All right, Enman. Let's take it for a test ride. Got ourselves out of the underground. All that tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open.
Wow, that place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around. I think this end.
Oh, Endman! I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the Deep Management Post.
Enjoy your flight!
You're back! You really saved the lives of our crew in the Deep Management Post.
It's what we Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help.
None of this would have happened without you. Please.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't fixed the super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to...
Yeah. I even wrote my will. Getting rescued and seeing the sun again. Almost felt like a dream.
All right. That's enough thanking for now, crew. We still have to pack our belongings. I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to assign a few...
Isn't that Mila, Penny, and Phyllis? Edmund, maybe we should talk to them.
Penny! Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in one piece! I thought I'd never see you again.
I was also really worried about you and... Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh, Phyllis. I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your words poorly, and the listener is bound to hear something, girl. Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics, and intended for respect, as well as a dash of displeasure for being your unfortunate apprentice.
Yeah, Phyllis, Penny, please stop fighting.
Oh, fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
Oh, how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know?
It's all right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
I really don't know, Endman.
I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me.
That's right. The veteran crew always said how the super crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time. I think I'll really miss it. This is why we really need to say goodbye to it. Properly. And that means no
No crying. And no fighting. Come on, people, just get along. Because we might never see it again.
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Enfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way...
It's coming with us?
We're going to Quarry K0327.
Well, these little girls never bothered asking this old...
Come on, Penny! You should have. Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated for the entire crew. Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them, right?
I didn't.
Ooh.
Come on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
Indeed. None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just a...
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
Endman, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer. We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts. I really hope to see you again in the future.
Well rested. Let's keep going.
A little nervous. We're actually gonna see that legendary great oak that all these people have been talking about.
I'm feeling the same thing. I don't know what awaits us at the source of that red glow. Nevertheless, I believe we'll overcome any challenge so long as we have our Administrator by our side. before we know what's creating the red glow, we should park Tata over here. I didn't expect this. The stump of the Great Oak turned out to be a huge hollowed area. These Originium formations seem incredibly ordered. There's a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
sapling just sprouted from the ground.
Indeed. Just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner in the camp, it must have sprouted from the heart of the great oak stump. I believe the tree has answered your call, Administrator.
Does that mean the great oak lives again? This is like the best thing ever! It's gonna make everyone in camp really happy.
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these Originium formations and the Great Oak itself are responding to the Endman's command.
That thing we fought. It's probably the Angelos that Alia and her people kept talking about, right?
Maybe. I believe the Landbreakers were making use of this giant Angelos and the Anchors as part of their defenses. That Neferith looked extremely confident in our last encounter. The Angeloi were probably part of her plans.
Greetings, Administrator.
Memory sectors overloading.
A frigid conclusion.
Together, people!
Deconstructing.
dangerous places often have loot of unexpected...
Energy levels restored. Have I been summoned?
Tell me about your strategy. The gear is decent. I hope it can withstand my Originium arts. I'm a very picky dresser, you know? But this isn't too shabby.
Artifacts created with brand new technology. Have I been summoned?
Wow! Is this really for me?
Artifacts created with brand new technology.
You kept me waiting for a while.
Gathering data.
Gathering data. dangerous places often have loot of unexpected quality. These Originium formations look really natural.
Someone must have excavated this tunnel, but it has been neglected for years. Nearby Originium naturally grew into the empty space.
We finally reached the end. Wow! This place is breathtaking!
According to our earlier reports, these formations were created during that explosion, a mistake that left a wound upon the land. Though the wound never truly healed, it became quite a spectacular view to behold.
I guess fate brought everything together.
There are plenty of examples like that. Even those who stepped through the threshold would never know what the future held, just like you, Endman. Perhaps you never thought you would return to this very place after so many years. So yes, but there were times when I felt... Never mind.
Some areas in Dijong are still inaccessible. I wonder what's inside.